security ahead. Nanda, yo. Oh, it's frozen. Val, you broke it. What did you do? Hello, everyone. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? Lazarian, thank you so much for the 31 months. And why is Freddy not working? Appreciate 31 months of a cute cat boy. No, you. The reverb is on. It was totally on purpose. But hello everyone, welcome in. You did what? You broke the security, hey. Huh? I don't know. But hi. What? Lace clown, lace clown, lace clown, lace clown. It's also broken. Everything's broken. No. I don't know why it's not working. Freddy's on lockdown. It surely is. He's on expired. Brilliant, Luca, thank you so much for the 35 months. Also appreciate it. Oh, you guys are so sweet. But how are you guys doing today? Hi, Luca. Hi, Rev. Rev swears Luca. Why are you swearing at Luca? Hi, Seribot. Hi, Val. Hi, Lacebot. Hi, Lazarian. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know why Freddy decides not to work. I really don't. Let me see. I want to try something. No, it's not working, see? You cannot say that. You cannot say that you were in the toilet, Freddy, when you don't have a voice. Hi, Ash. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Because Luca gets here right as you do. Were you camping? Were you camping? What do I do with Freddy? You think Chica took their boost box? It could be. I'm gonna disconnect it and then connect again because this is ridiculous. If it decides that it wants to work. But yeah, I hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. I was gonna say, oh my gosh, Tuesday. An amazing Tuesday. And hi, Wes. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let's see. POG online poggers. Okay, I logged out and then connected again. So in theory, if anything, 6 months and 10 days in Buffalo. Wowzers. That's a lot. It's Taco Tuesday. You went to Taco Cabana to get your 2 breakfast tacos so you can get your large drink for free. Nice. As long as it's not Taco Bell, because I have heard that if you go to Taco Bell, then you end up having an awful diarrhea after. 1 year and 6 months for Rev, and 2 years and 11 months for Val. Wowzers. Oh my gosh. 2 years and 11 months, that's 3 years almost. Like what? What? When did time went through? 3 years and 70 days. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh my gosh. Huh? When did time, where did the time go? Oh my gosh. Been here for 3 years. I mean, yes, I knew I was here for 3 years. I did not have my 3rd year anniversary because of the remodelation and stuff. But I'll do it in August. You ate time. Sorry, you was hungry. Oh my gosh. Is it yummy? I have never tried eating time. What does it taste like? Is it taste like chicken? But oh my gosh, yeah. I'm waiting to see if Freddy works now. No? Huh, then what does it taste like? That. I am curious now. What does time taste like? Interesting. So you met me 3 years ago when I was playing FNAF? Pretty much. When we were playing Security Breach. Time tastes like your enemies? And why does your enemies taste like? Do they taste like chicken? Play 14 for a year. That's also a long time. Do I have my voice now?
Do I have my voice now?
He got his voice back. Freddy works. Okay.
Give it up for Camp Bussy.
Not like that, Freddy.
Give it up for Camp Bussy.
There you go. Yes, exactly. That's how it worked. Hope I know you can actually eat time. Oh, you can't? Why not? It will be a nice skill to have. I can kill time though. That is a skill I do have. I'm actually an expert at killing time. Close enough? Yeah, it works like that. You meant like, never mind. Kill time, jet time, flies. Huh? Like watching shows is a great way to killing time, because especially if you're watching like an hour show an hour episode. Well, a show that their episodes are like 1 hour. You're gonna eat some more time. Be right back. You're not actually going anywhere. I see. I want a brownie. Do you have a brownie? I want a brownie. Hi Beans, how are you doing today? Welcome in. But yeah, I was saying, like, if you watch a show that their episodes last like 1 hour, then the time just like flies. Like, you guys know I've been watching Law and Order as Special Victims Unit, and those are like 40 minutes an hour episodes. So it's like yeah, the time just like passes. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Beans. Doom scrolling on Reddit or YouTube Shorts, it's time for you. Also TikTok. Doom scrolling on TikTok. TikTok is like, scrolling on TikTok is, yeah. If you try to start scrolling on TikTok the moment you get on bed because you're getting ready to sleep, you're gonna end up scrolling until like 4 or 5 a.m. And just because something got you hooked, time flies. For sure, yes, I agree. Time or thyme? Some season, but it sounds like time. Seasoning, but sounds like time. I have no idea what a thyme is. And yeah, thanks, Val, for my Roxy headband. But yeah, I have. That's why when we started, actually, it's funny. When we started playing 100 Lines, I remember I did not want to stop streaming and I wanted to keep going, and I was like, I went like, it was like super late already, like 3 a.m. EST or something. I was like, I don't want to stop. So I got it. Also, I do remember when we were finishing Trails to Daybreak. Yeah, Trails to Daybreak. That one, we ended up here on stream until like, what was it? 3 a.m. CST or something like that. But I was so stubborn that I was like, no, I'm gonna finish it today. I'm finishing this game today. It doesn't matter. I don't care how long it takes. And we ended up with, yeah, it was so late, like 12-hour stream or something. But it was the last one, so it was fine. I really wanted to end up that game, to finish that game. So Yeah. And also happens when you're watching shows. Like sometimes I get hooked. Like I get hooked. Like I said, I've been watching Law and Order SVU. I think I'm on season 12. I still have like 14 to go or something like that. Sometimes I like just like I instead of going to bed, I just watch one episode and then I was like, it's only two. I can watch another one. And then I watch another one. It's like, it's almost 3. I want to watch another one, but I shouldn't. And it's so much a struggle. And that's why I have like, what's it called? That's why my eyes look like this. IRL, because not because makeup, but because I end up going to sleep too late every day. So yeah, I have raccoon eyes. Bags under they're not bags. I have raccoon eyes. My eyes just like get dark. I have like dark circles, but they are not bags, because you know when you have dark bags under the eyes, they get puffy, right? My dad, for example, he gets bags under his eyes. His eye gets like puffy under his eyes. Mine just not. Mine just like dark. So I do not get puffy eyes. That is different, I guess. But yeah, you'll need to sleep. I mean, I sleep, but I sleep from like 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. So it's like 6 hours. So that's fine. Or 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. So it's like 6-7 hours that I sleep. So that's a decent amount of sleep. I know supposedly you need to sleep 8 hours, but 6-7 is a decent amount. It's fine. And then on the weekend, that's why I cannot wake up. And I end up waking up at like 1 p.m. or after. So, yeah. So that's how it goes for me. But I'm so used to. But it's alright. Anyway, what are we gonna be doing today? We currently on Hi Witty. How are you doing today? Welcoming. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday, and thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. We're gonna. I think we're on day 92 on 100 lines. I don't know. I am hoping that we can get to day 100, but I'm pretty sure that we won't, because things normally don't go my way. But what happened last time? Last Saturday. Oh yeah, I didn't stream Sunday because it was my dad's birthday. So there was that. So yeah. But what we'd end up doing on Saturday was the Supreme Commander attacked us, but he was just playing with us, and then after like she, I think it's a she, I don't know. After they, I was just gonna give a neutral pronoun because I have no idea what they are. After they like they decided to like, okay, enough, I'm just playing with you, you guys are so weak. They basically gave us an offer to surrender, and they will send us to the moon in 1969, not 1968, but the year after, to where the survivors escaped. And hi V, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Why I get punched to oblivion? Do working days has you where you don't need an alarm and you wake up all at the same time because of work? I don't. I need like 5 alarms, otherwise I'm not going to wake up. How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day today after, washing dishes, but hope you have a nice... hope you had a relaxing time getting your nails on. You were sending me to the moon in 1969. It's alright. If you send me to the moon in 1969, then I will just be the moon and I will say the moon haunts you from 1969. You was listening to pagan poetry and repeat while playing some 100 line. To end up not getting them done actually. Oh, well, I hope when you get them done, you can have a relaxing time. But hope you enjoy listening to that, to pagan poetry, I suppose. But yeah, so then most of the team or the characters decided to take the Supreme Commander's offer because they don't trust humanity anymore. And there is something sus because somehow the story that that Nozomi told us got leaked, but the details were messed up. So that's something sus. And I think we have to decide by the day 95. So we still have 3 days to decide, but or to find out what the heck is happening, because everyone at the moment hates Nozomi. And because the story leak that got out, the details were different. It's not the story like as Nozomi told us. So someone changed it. Who? I don't know. We need to figure that out. Forgot to remind your mom. Oh well. Do you always hyper fixate on songs whenever you find a new one you like? Oh, I can relate to that. We went to the moon in 1969. Not 1968, but a year later. Yeah, still in my head. It's been a month or 2. So I can relate to that. Are we finally get to day 100 or are we gonna stop at 99? I have no idea, but hi Monokuma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I was actually saying that, like, I am hoping that we get to day 100, but I'm pretty sure we won't because things don't get my way. Are you gonna be doing the 100 endings? Probably not. I actually am thinking, since I'm Danganronpa, since I'm pretty sure that the one that we're currently doing, no, I refuse to boop. But since the one that I'm doing is like the vanilla playthrough, I suppose. So everyone has to go through it, right? So it's like the tutorial. So I am thinking that I do want to do one more after it to see what we got. Oh, thanks beans for headpad. The first 100 days are basically the prologue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like the first 100 days are like the tutorial where everyone goes through the same thing. And then after that is where you get all these other routes. Depends how long the other routes are, I suppose. Yeah. But I probably want to do like at least one of it on stream. If maybe I'll do the other ones. Like if I want to do the other ones, I'll do it off stream most likely. But at least one of it, I do want to do it on stream probably. Hi Samurai King, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. He won't even do the extra nights on FNAF because they're hard. That's because of skill issue. Not because it's other thing. The 100 endings is because we will be doing 100 lines until 2 years from now. That's why probably not doing the 100 endings. I do remember seeing that someone did the 100 endings for this game for 100 line, and it took them like over 200 hours. So I'm like, yeah, no. You can stay for too long, you're heading to bed. Oh, thank you Samurai Kingdom for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hope you have a sweet nice rest and sweet dreams. Dear Lord, I know, right? That's one like to do that on stream. Even I know it will even take me way longer because of how I'm trying to voice act everything, so it's way more time consuming than just reading it, because you read it faster. So you've seen people do the really hard challenge for FNAF. It's speed running arthritis simulator. Yes, I do agree. And by the like, you get so used to the jump scares that they are not scary anymore, and it's just like annoying. That's why I don't do like the others. The other nights or the hardest night. I get to night 5 and I'm done. I don't do the extra nights because I'm not skilled enough for it, or I'm patient enough for it. More time consuming and taxing on both body and mind, especially if you're with seeing Ima every time, right? It's not even scary, it's just the loudness and gets you to jump. Yeah, but you get used to it by after a lot of tries, and you're just like, I wanna kill something. So yeah. Doing what to Ima? No. I'm saying, especially since you're gonna be seeing Ima every single time, right? At the beginning, where he's insufferable and no one likes him. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. You grew up with horror, so you was immune to it. Plus, it generally wasn't scary. For you, for me, Security Breach was awful. I suffered with it. I got used to it, but I suffered. Yeah. True, at least he gets development. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Sister location? No, FNAF 4 was the most awful one of them all because of the having to rely completely on the sound and trying to figure out if the sound comes from left or right. And then, yeah, that one was the awful one. Hi, Royce. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Are you behaving? Are you being a good boy, Royce? Now you want to play it on VR? Which one? The FNAF 4? Gives you a reason to jump? Exercise! You can do jumping jacks and then you're jumping. No. How's the Curie researcher doing? Yeah. Any FNAF? Well, on VR, there's a FNAF Help Wanted and Help Wanted 2 that I have not played Help Wanted 2. Maybe in October. Maybe in October. I do miss Freddy though. I'm just gonna check something. I am just making sure that my voice box is still working.
I am just making sure that my voice box is still working.
Thank you, Freddy. Exercise requires your body to heat up, and you hate when it's hot. Do you already get hot easily? That means you burn more calories because you already get hot easy. As he lingers, he stays there for a bit. Okay, leave him alone. He likes hanging out. He just goes like, "Hello, I'm here. Okay, bye." No, hi. I still want to be here. Oh, wait, no. But I want to be here. No, I forgot something. Oh, never mind. Vanessa. Oh, no. Yeah. Do you envy people that wear jackets because they're cold and you're like, bro? I mean, I can only wear jackets when it's, winter. Otherwise, it's too hot in here. I do like how a hoodie with shorts look though. Guacamole? Nah, Waka Freddy Bear. Not Waka Freddy Fazbear. Poor Freddy. What are you doing to Freddy? Poor Freddy. But yeah. Okay. I think I stalled enough, especially if we want to get to 800. So I probably should actual start, don't I? The game, I mean. Stars. Poor Freddy, your foot. He looked like he was bouncing up and down. What do you mean? Hello. Never mind. Hi. Yeah. Ah. Vanessa. Wow. Valesa. Anyway. Bye. Soon as you start, you get 200. We'll see about that. Valesa. Yeah, Valesa. That's the new name. That's your new name. Valesa. Mm-hmm. Rar. Rar. Dun, 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 dun. I'm supposed to be over here, aren't I? Wait. Burp, 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 burp. Hi. Let me start a TikTok stream. Let's put the 100 line. Oh, now they have this like this category. I don't have to put it on Danganronpa anymore. Trying to avoid spoilers for the game, but you will support Instant. Oh, thank you, Vince. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you're planning to play this game or are playing it, beware of spoilers. We're currently on day 92. I think. I'm not even sure if we're 92 or 91, but we're on something. Or 93. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. We are currently on free time, if I remember well. We are on day 92. Ha! I was correct. It was 92. Alright. Gonna do a quick exploration because I don't wanna go out to explore. I really don't. Because besides, exploration takes like 20,000 hours. But I really need some clothes. So, textiles, Shugamu. Textiles, you can go. Is there another textiles machines? Textiles machines. VPN textiles. Textiles. Textiles minerals. I don't need minerals too. I really don't want to go and I have to go, but I don't want to. Somebody come quick. I'm gonna do simple. It's great. It's great. Only 90 clothes. Oh well. It's fine. Better than nothing. Zinga donga binga bonga.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack.
Yes.
The countdown marches on. But don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now,
We
rest up
might.
while you still can.
We'll see about
Close
that.
your eyes.
Okay. Good night. Yeah. He's not even saying anything anymore. Taki is depressed. Oh wait, we're gonna have a memory?
Come on. Don't cry.
Oh,
if
baby
you keep
Taki.
crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy.
Didn't we see this memory like at the beginning though?
I'll never see him again.
Karawa? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's
Zinga
gone.
really watches this
I'll
work.
be your
Exactly,
daddy
that's
from
my
now on,
question
so
too.
you
Yeah,
don't
I
have to be
remember that
sad.
dialogue specifically. I'll be your daddy from now on.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
I remember that.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Here's where he's gonna say that he's gonna
Doctors
marry
say it's
her.
gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
Yep, we remember
I'll
this.
marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
But then we met
You-
Eito and oh well.
Protect me?
Sorry.
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Uh-huh. Then you can call him the what? That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. What? Day 93. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karua. One I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? Dinga donga binga bongo, mokomojiro, mokomojiro, mokomojiro. No!
Good morning! Hello, world!
For me, it was more like stupid, 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 stupid. Like that.
A fine morning is upon us. A
If you know,
morning
you know,
filled
right?
with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Or,
Time
you know,
is ticking
apologize,
away.
apologize,
Now then,
apologize, apologize,
take your dear
apologize,
friends by the
apologize,
hand
apologize.
and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to
When you
destroy
know,
them.
you know, right?
Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
He can tell us to protect whatever he wants. But it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight, 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 fight! Stop! I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? Surrender now or prefer to fight, 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 fight. I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Oh, Mr. Sumino, good morning! Just hello. You too. What is it? Oh my, it just seemed low. Like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kitty Fuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. Nah, the real term should be boop boop boop. No. She was right. She was expecting him to show up. Ima? I actually thought it was gonna be Nozomi, but I guess not. I mean, I guess it makes sense since these two are investigating something. The JoJo reference, yeah, it's ora 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 ora, like you said. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? Is it another Paimon? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kitty Fuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation be clowned you so badly. We have a traitor again? We already had Moko. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. Well, we never figured out who turned the food and stuff, did we? We did not. Everyone assumed it was the ghost boy, but everyone left it at that. It was never brought back. And you're right. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. How do you know how it goes? There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. Also, now it makes sense that someone let the prisoner escape. If there is a traitor, they let the prisoner escape. It was not that the prisoner escaped on its own. It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly, according to these teachings. Hemoanima, or cryptogloving, was it? Absorbing cryptogloving is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglovin? So then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body
It
of
was Hiruko.
too.
Well, I still don't think this was Hiruko, but I don't know. It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglovin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there's a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed other human. Oh, this is a new portrait for Kako. The murder of Hiruko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I am still having trouble believing there is a traitor Goose Goose Dog. There is no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there is no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, The culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiruko were killed. As a detective, I can turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any fresh ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. That was really rude. If you do remember anything at a time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we are on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I'll think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's go, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there is only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner and Hiruko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? Why are they bothering me? It's not like I'm the main character or anything. Coming, just wait, I need to put my clothes on. Again. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Takumi. Oh, Eito, if I had known it was you, I wouldn't have put my clothes back on. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. About Nosori's story going around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I will look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we go to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. I love you. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it will all be over. I'll be able to see Karua on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I better join everybody. Hi Timbit, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody, here's to the end of being stuck here! Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I will have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I like a fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood! I'll bring them out at once! How aren't you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end, he's bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all of this time with a stinky human refuse like me. You're not gonna change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Oh, hey Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things will end like this? Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, my star? Kiyoshika, are you drunk? Oh no, I am sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverage got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. Carbonated? How can you get drunk on a carbonated beverage? And this is what happened when she did? Oh, I am getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No. Fine, I know the Holy Jumonji Sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumonji Sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look! Angel eyes everywhere! The room is filled with the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful! Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they will eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Are you sure you're drunk, girl? What is happening in this place? They're high. They have to be high. Narumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. What? She snorted it and now she's all messed up. What? White powder?
Oh,
Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always get me hyper.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? When the angel hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beat me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, we're gonna have to give up our infusers. It felt good as hell to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our normal regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this suit with all of you filthy peasants. And I will return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. What the is wrong with these people? Jesus, Jeremy, go to therapy. You highly doubt it was Pixie Sticks. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Oh, for the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again. Even though I have no interest in killing without love. Whoops. They're already talking about what they will do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what will happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they are worried about tomorrow? Huh? How did you know? I think everyone is trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they are worried. Precisely because they are worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? And they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Suddenly, Eito cried out as he looked towards the entrance of the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi. That's not a sugar rush either. It might be. Kako the supplier. No. I can see, Lady Nozomi. Even though she shouldn't be here, she must have developed a ninja doppelganger technique. I really want to see what she said. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your reaction symptoms?
Better?
She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We are not fighting anymore. Not like I ever thought. I only put turrets and stuff. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change of minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself will just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I will continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I will stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left.
Huh?
Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she said she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything is fine. Totally fine. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Jumonji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. YouTube, be quiet. I will try to talk to her later. I don't know if she will listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she will listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it will be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karu again. I fought so hard to see Karu again. Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Huh? Yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. Takumi's depreso. What is the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What shall I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you gonna stay here?
He looks sad. He's gone. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94. Dun dun, dinga donga binga bonga. What does he wants to say though? I'm curious too.
The morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those
So how do you think the info got out? How am I supposed to
no matter
know?
what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your
I'm not good at
comrades,
solving mysteries.
you
I just
can
get random
surmount any
theories.
challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and
Which
protect our
end up
beloved
being wrong.
school and the human race to the last.
Pshum. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it will come alone, but... Well, there it is, right on cue. The alarm! Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa,
personnel
whoa, whoa.
detected on school grounds.
Bro, your girls Moko and Hiruko are dead. Nozomi's labeled a liar and Late's brains on vacation. Yes. I mean, I can't help but think that what Ima said is true. That there is a traitor in the mist, and that traitor is doing everything. Like, that traitor burned the food on the fridge, from the fridge, from a long time ago. Also, that traitor drugged everyone. Also, that traitor let the prisoner escape, and that traitor leak Nozomi's story. Who is it? I have no idea. Hi Candy, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That thing is going to keep his promise, right? If not... No. I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room for now. Eventually you will get enough for kettle cooked bags. What? What? Nozomi's staying. Rawr. Kettle cooked bag of chips? Where? At Walmart? When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? Huh? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make him pay, and I clicked the stupid Joshi by accident because of force of use. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me right now? Of course, there is no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I'd better make it quick. Is Eito the traitor? Is he the traitor? I don't want him to be the traitor. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone, look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the school yard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is, the Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
Because they can take all of us on their own anyway. It has such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So, what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, Mom. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Persona! I don't trust this at all. Dun. I love this cutscene. I still do. Whee! It is very cool, right? Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight toward us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then, it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah.
Roger, well... No need to be stiff, I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to get to your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Zero? From Tribe 9? Female version? And revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Oh wow, she's a real hottie! I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? She does look like Zero. Face card never declines. Not Kurara getting jealous. When is she not jealous and just like saying she has money? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what's your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give up what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teaching of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah.
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teaching will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion and they're pretty devout. They value God and God's teaching above all else. They have very strict tenets. They were masked for religion reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their faces to us really mean they won't attack anymore. And that means we can trust her, right?
Uh-huh.
Absolutely, the invaders' reverence for God is the real deal. That's an interesting religion, huh? I suppose? Speaking of strict tenets. Animo, cryptogloving was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptogloving. Then who really did that to Hiruko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I brought you what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the? That same something flew in with a low roar descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's an Eggy.
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swidu nedu. Di foga fogu yan fobu gamma nova jumeju.
This
Mom.
is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been
I totally
specially
knew what
treated
that-
to make
that's
it
what she meant.
impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Ladu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase ne duk shukuvosh.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
She's speaking Simlish? You were gonna say that too, you cannot hear it as Simlish. And thank you, Rihanna, for liking the live, appreciate it. Oh my gosh, not the Simlish. So, if we take this, we really will be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. That laugh though, sus. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy the entire world? It's just as we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defend it, in the end you too will be killed by the same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. What's up? Hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I am lost for words. Bastards! They never give a shit about any of us! You're doing great, I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're having a nice day today. It's not too late, there is still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution. Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. How am I? I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you. I am just so lost on what, like, on the story of this game, like, I'm like, who's the traitor? What's happening? Why are you everyone believing random people? Rumors. Because they're high schoolers. You're right, they're high schoolers. They believe rumors because they don't know better. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I do not wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Hima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that, you stupid tomato head, and I hope you just delete it yourself. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least. She revealed her true face too, and it seems like they never disobeyed their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impressions completely changed from what it was at the beginning. Siri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just want peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got back here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. I, as a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumonji sword, she really wants to live on. Hima, tell her we decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just as long as she let us use a rocket in exchange. Roger that! Hima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great! Then we have a deal. You made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such a quick endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We are going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone says, we're going to get our happy ending. That is right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight here are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine, as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well done, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kinda nervous. We'll leave behind you. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or do you want to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I'd watched Eito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Oh, wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
It was a trap.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
Duh.
What's happening, you guys?
Oh no, Ima again. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you alright? Let us out of this thing, damn it! But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you going there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I will never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Ant Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right, for us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I am special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God like certain president wants to be and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
Gappa.
It's over?
Ima?
No! Anymore! No!
I guess there's no coming back from that.
Nozomi?
Wow. How evil of you to deceive everyone! I won't let you get away with this. I am done letting you have your way with us. We can't translate anymore. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already reeling with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Poor Ima. Now that you genuinely like him.
Fight to protect all our friends!
Rip Ima again. Poor Ima. What did he do to... Well, I was gonna say, what did he do to deserve this? But I guess he kind of deserved it. I know he had character growth, but he had like 17 years doing the same thing, so it was kind of coming. He had it coming.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Win condition unknown. Any defeat condition, anyone allied dies in battle. And those gold ones are new. These ones are new.
Let's go!
Can I destroy the ship and just free everyone?
Here we go!
I'm gonna do this. Get an attack potion
Time
out
to use
for
it.
you.
Let's go!
Get a metal fence over
This
here.
should do it. I've got this!
Get an explosive mine right there.
Time to use it. My turn!
Get an electrified fence right there.
This should do it.
Then
do this.
he's gonna go attack with impact stab on the side. So he's close to Nozomi. Well, he can attack from there.
That's it!
Nozomi. Get an explosive mine over there.
Set it up! Whenever you're ready.
Get another metal fence right there.
Let me handle it. Ready as I'll ever be.
And another one right there.
Here's one for them.
Then this
Let's
guy can
go.
just keep attacking this. He needs one. He's gonna need one
Leave it
more.
to me.
I can give him attack +1, but that still won't be enough.
Good to go! Take that! Let's go! Here!
What can I do? Boop. No, my fence. Boop. That's why I put all of the fences, because
We're not
I
going to
needed
get anywhere
time.
if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Destroy bogus rocket. Anyone allied dies in battle, it's my
to
defeat
go.
condition. Okay. I figured out that we had to save them.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle
She's
begins.
gonna die, isn't it?
We just have to work together and...
Yep.
Sumi!
And she cannot get revived. What?
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blur my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Sumi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Deku? Me?
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
Or just say sorry now.
I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
What?
But why? Why
She's
did
got
I
away, isn't it?
forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things.
Oh, Freddy Fazbear, she's got away.
Did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar. The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi and Karua is Karua. They're different people. So why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karua?
Then... what she said. About meeting me. About us talking. About forgetting something important.
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karua Kashimija.
I knew it. You're Karua.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason, she'd appear before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karua Kashimija too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Gone? There's no way. Oh, why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when I was so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother dearest. Please, Kaku, you have to calm down. We can't use the revival magic on Nozomi or Ima anymore. So, they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karua and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. She risked her life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
Oh, he got this. What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
And for Ima! And for Narnia!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all. Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadorian, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Nausicaa slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this? I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Wow, that was a lot. And then that thing is laughing. Wow, now they want to fight. We seriously need Hiroko back. Where's the queen? She got killed by a traitor. Even Shoma wants to kill. Yep. Kids next door, battle stations. Wowzers. And hi, Demon God Madara. Thank you for that TikTok thingy. And thanks for liking the live. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. The bad thing though, I don't have Nozomi anymore for my cheese. How am I gonna cheese without Nozomi?
Help me! No!
What?
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Huh?
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
Reload the strat of special attack. Yup.
Where's my daughter?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us.
What
Keep fighting,
if...
and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any
What
further.
if...
We must simply
The
slay the
invaders
wicked.
are not just random things created, but they're actually like people, like they're humans that became those thingies around under control of the commanders. And that's why they have those voices. The game's telling you to play correctly and stop cheesing. I can't attack the commander, it's back there. What is this? This is something. You still here to help me, not like this, I don't wanna fight and stuff, right? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna base the sub. Was it help me and then I also hear me? Yes.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up.
Say when. There! Here we go. Yeah!
They don't wanna fight.
I've got this. Ha! All right, let's do this.
Let me handle it.
Just so we're clear, we're temporarily Professor X, we hear voices. No, we're actually Emma Frost and we tell them, kneel peasant!
Say when.
Not like this.
I'll try not to run away!
I don't want to fight.
Yes, leave it to me.
What is my daughter?
Here we go! I'm ready, whatever. You're in the way! All well and good.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Wave and 1 out of 2, and it's probably gonna end up in like 1 out of 4.
Rev it up! Setting it
Let me
up!
just put 1 here.
I'm all set.
I'm gonna put 1 here.
Here goes.
This one, these guys will be fine. I'm gonna provoke with Sean on this one.
I'll take care of this. This will show them.
And these guys will be fine over there.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their one for once. I'll try not to run away.
You're correct.
My turn!
It's fine. Probably. Ow. Not my fans. Not my fans.
I've got this!
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking give it to him. Just watch me.
Not that.
Let me at him. Hey,
Oop.
you saw that, right?
Ready when you are!
What is my daughter? Oop.
Got it!
Don't hurt me.
We better get moving!
Allow me to trim
Oop.
down their number. Got it. Nice.
Here we go.
You can't reach, girl.
Let us begin.
Don't hurt me.
Banzai! I'm onward. Yeah! My 2 arms!
What is my daughter?
Flash! Onward. Yeah! I've got you! Leave it to me. Hiya!
Yeah.
Onward! You've left yourself open! My apologies!
This one's the one I don't like.
Let's give it to him!
Don't hurt me.
Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm all set. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
I'm wounded. Who will help?
My best won't be much, but still. will be something. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in there
He'll
for
kill all
once.
those. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I knew all those little ones will go and explode the thing, but it's fine. I can kill it with Turara.
Right there, pretty tough.
Ouch. Don't hurt me.
I'm good to go.
Two arms.
She still needs one more 8 point. I guess in that case I'll just use this one and finish it off with the other girl.
I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Onward.
I will. Let's end. Oh, there's more in the back? Okay.
Kneel before me! See what greatness looks like!
Heal.
Full throttle!
Do this.
I'm ready! Here goes! So tired. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Shoma needs help.
I'm ready whenever.
Not like this.
Not like that.
Yes, leave it to me.
Not like this. Not like this. I don't want to fight.
Here we go.
Boop.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Is there a way? Yes, here. Don't hurt me.
Let's give it to him!
I'll do my best.
Don't hurt me.
I've got this.
Where is my daughter?
Here we go!
Can't do that one. Has to be this one, I guess. Oop.
All right!
Where's Kurara?
Make way! You had this coming!
Just to heal the thing.
I got this! How could you be so careless?
Just to heal the turret.
I'm indebted to you. Two arms.
Where's my daughter? I guess I'll kill this one
Let's
first.
freaking go! Full throttle!
I don't know why he's on a motorcycle and he can't do things. I don't want her to get stunned. I could use Hellfire, but I really don't want her to be stunned.
Let me handle it. Let him loose!
Good to go.
Okay, that's two. That's two sides.
It's killing game time!
That's three sides.
Let us begin. Two arms!
I really don't wanna. You know what?
Let
Maybe
us
I
begin.
can do it like this. I cannot reach.
Onward!
Guess I'm gonna have to do that one.
Hiya!
At least that's three down. Boop.
Thank you. I'll take care of this.
Leave it to me.
I'll wait.
Let's do this!
Let's get rid of this one. Where's my daughter? I hear voices in my head.
I can't wait.
You.
You owe me. Kneel before me. I'll take care of it for you. I'll take care of this.
43.
I got this. You'll go no further.
Bonk.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
The only one left is her.
She has reinforcements, most likely. Yeah, of course. She had to. Okay. How can we do
I'll
this?
show you what's up.
I wish the Holy Jumanji sword was on this side. He got healed. Let's go.
Two arms!
Hi Sadie, how's you doing today? Welcoming. Aren't you winning? No. Not really, no. I'm
I'll do
struggling.
my best.
Should win, start winning. Fix it right now. I hope I could. I wish I could. They disabled my cheese strategy. I've been cheesing boss fights for the last I don't know how long, how many battles, and they disabled it. So I cannot cheese anymore.
My turn.
And that is sad.
Here we go.
I only do 3 damage with that. I miss my Holy Jumanji sword doing 10 damage per hit. Look, how do you go from doing, like, you know, 10 damage and on a boss fight to doing 3? That's not fair. Not fair.
Leave it to me.
I need them to go 1 space more.
Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
Is that a jeep? It's a car, some type of car, yes.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel. What? Why? That's her class armor. That's her weapon. I mean, we have a Gundam over here, so we don't question things anymore.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh! Sorry! Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
Behold, my action is domestic terror. What do you bid domestic terror is about?
Let's get to the killing.
Full throttle. Heads up.
I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these.
Let us begin. This should hinder them.
I'm taking the wheel.
My turn.
Time to use it.
Let's freaking go!
It's funny that how did you fight vehicle and manslaughter?
I'm good whenever.
I've been.
Locked and loaded.
Here we go.
Did she take the wheel? What do I do? How do I fight this? I don't know how to fight this.
My turn.
Null bleed, null stun, null piercing. Performs a counter when hit by an enemy. That's the thing. It also counters every time I hit it. So how do I even counter that? I'm gonna just end up dying. Maybe you need to do like Fire Emblem and Turtle, then counter attack. I can't Turtle because this thing. If they hit this thing and it goes to 0, then I lose. Normally, my strategy is just like beat the enemy commander as soon as I can, ignoring everything else. Ignore every ad. But how I've been doing it is with this person over here, because she has a skill that has 7 base attack power. Then I use an attack potion on her, so she has 8 attack power, and her passive is attack +2 against lone enemies. So that gives her like 10 attack per time that I use the skill. So the downside is that she gets a stun every time I use the skill. So how I've been doing is like I make her has the 10 attack, then I use her skill, then I use the healer to cure the stun, then I use again her skill, then I use the healer to heal the stun, and so on and so forth and whatnot, right? But first of all, she's on the other side, so she cannot help me. Second of all, my healer is dead. He just killed her, so I have no healer anymore. So I cannot do my cheese strategy as I was doing it. So I'm like, now what do I do?
Just watch me.
Because if I try to attack this thing and it counterattacks me every time I attack, and I have no healer because I just don't have one, how do I survive its attacks? Because I don't have heals, and I only have 1 heal potion. That's it. Only 1. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Pack stab last resort? No. Special attacks, attack boost? No.
Let's do this. Let's go.
I will not boost this thing. What I was looking at is like, okay, what if I use Gaku?
Let me handle it.
He can use on the hunt. His passive is attack +1 when limit break is at 100% or more. So I currently have 300% limit break, so I can use limit break twice. This skill has 3 + 1, so it has 4, and he has enough range that probably it will skip the counter attack. Like, probably can ignore the counter attack with that. That's what I was looking at. Because look at how much range this thing has. The counter attack will just delete me. So I could use limit break from like here, kill that gold thingy, and hit the boss, and then use the rest of the AP to hit with Gaku. Then everyone else is on defensive. These things are everything here is going to attack Shoma, so whatever. Here, I'm just going to hope for the best. And here, that's what I put them to thing. So hi Donkey, welcome Raiders. How was your stream, Donkey? How was Identity V? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, among other stuff. Currently struggling so much on this game because they destroyed my strategy.
My turn.
I think I'm gonna do that. But hi, how was your stream? I hope you had good matches on Identity V.
This should do it.
If I do this, he doesn't have attack up, so I can use another attack potion on him. And I can do this. It's been awesome. I'm happy to hear that. And well, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you for the raid again, I really appreciate it. If I do this...
Gotcha.
That's 9 damage. Then I can boost
Here you
to
go.
attack power
Let me handle it.
on the hunt.
Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
And this way I skip the counter attacks because he's too far away.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
So that's the current strategy I am thinking. But that's probably not gonna work out. Because she got a shield of 10. Boop. 15. 15, you're right, I just see it. I need to break the shield or I'm dead. Like, I really need to break the shield or I am so dead.
I'm taking the wheel.
He only has one left. 3 plus 1. Yeah. Do that? Do what?
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
Do Tsubasa's special attack? I was
I'm doing
wondering
whatever. I'm taking the wheel.
if I should use accelerate, decelerate first to buff attack on Tsubasa because I need one more attack. I need one more attack on her
I'm taking the wheel.
because this does not kill the gold one. It only kills one of them, but not the gold one. Oh, thanks well for summoning the crying Pichu. They are stunned anyway, so they do not affect me that much as these ones over here, but... And I need Gaku to finish breaking the shield, so I cannot use that one. And this guy is stunned, so he cannot do anything. But
I'll try not to.
okay.
Ready as ever be.
Whoop. It's not enough? Aren't you kidding me? He still needs... I thought that maybe he could get rid of 4 of them. The 2 gold ones and the other 2, but he needs 1 more! Use voltage to get an attack boost? I can't because it will be a waste of limit break and then I couldn't limit break again and Gaku will lose his attack plus 1 due to his passive. So I can
I'm
only do
all
it
set.
once.
I'll set it up. Leave it to me. Here goes.
He can only do plus 1. Yes, so I can only use it once.
Let's give it to him!
My turn at last.
Time for me to move.
It has to be Tsubasa.
I'm good to go. This'll do.
Tsubasa is the one that has the limit break. It's... There's no other choice. Using one attack boost with the voltage will maintain 122. You still have boost? Yeah, but the boost only like...
Let me at him!
Oops. Where's the X?
Let's freaking go!
It only gives attack plus 1. So... It doesn't really help me at all on this situation.
Leave it to me.
I think it's better to just like limit break with Tsubasa. Oh, you meant use it on Shoma. But that will give me 1, 2, 3 skill points. 3 AP, so I will have 8. Then 8 times 3... 24? Yeah, 24. That will be enough to kill the shield. No, I can't do that. No, I cannot use the boost on Shoma because then I will need to limit break with Shoma. So that will be... I will need 200%. If I use the boost attack on Shoma, then I can't.
Here we go.
Why do I need the limit break? So he can delete these enemies here. And if I boost, then Shoma won't kill them with his limit break, with his special attack. That is why. It's 15. He'll be fine if I just...
Just watch me.
Locked and loaded.
He'll be fine if I do it with Tsubasa. What about Eito? He can still do damage. What if Eito actually is the one using this thing? It's not enough! Eito, please! And actually, it will be better if I use it with Eito. Attack boost? No, because the attack boost I will have to use it twice. Then I will have to use 200% voltage. If I use attack boost, it will be me plus 1. And it's not enough. Attack boost consumes voltage, consumes 100 voltage. Yeah, exactly. And then for use to his special attack, I will need the other 100. So it's not worth it. Attack boost takes 100. Then using the special attacks takes another 100. That's 100 plus 100, 200.
Yes, leave it to me.
It's the same problem as Shoma. So it needs to be Tsubasa. The bad thing is I'm gonna have two person stunned on this side. Because main character Taki and Tsubasa are gonna be stunned, so I will only have Gaku. How about ask nicely for the enemy to leave? I don't think they can at this point. We are all of my friends are out for Bloodshell because this enemy just destroyed our beloved Ima and Nozomi. So there's nothing. What if you attack enemies using Doremi? She can get a lot of voltage. She does.
Let's do it to it.
But 16. I will need to consume like all my AP to get 100, so no. I will go with this. She will limit break these things.
They're gonna hear this engine roar!
This is why I hate strategy battles. I
Felt
take
that
forever.
one, didn't you?
6 times 3, 68. So you get 300 in 3 attacks. Yeah, but I still need the attacks for Gaku. And the orange gets 2 shields after getting attacked.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Let him live.
We broke it!
And ready. Get the hell out of here! Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
This is stupid. Stupid,
I'll
stupid,
show you
stupid,
what's
stupid,
up.
stupid.
My best won't be much, but maybe this will do something.
I needed that. Hey! Don't come close! Oh no. My turret! This is gonna be awful.
To keep it together!
All out of gas.
It's over for you already!
I'm almost here.
He didn't have reflect.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Might be best to do last resorts now. I mean, yes.
I've got this.
Why don't you even kill that thing?
Let's do this.
If I... I need to get rid of that small one so stupid Shoma can move.
I can't lose.
Actually, just last resort. Okay, thanks, Shoma. You help quite a lot. Bye.
This is the one thing I can do.
Hyper Beam.
I wonder if I was any help.
Yes, you were a lot of help.
Don't you dare underestimate me!
I hate Kurara's one. It's like so useless.
Don't leave me behind!
This one can do 3. I'm still gonna have that other guy there, but... Bye, Kishika.
Warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Now I have 300. Then I'm gonna use one limit break in here.
Just watch me. Let me handle it.
Technically this should kill. Because I have 11 AP. So technically this kills, isn't it? Should do 33 damage. It has 29. So as long as it doesn't counter, it does freaking counter.
Say when. Gotcha.
That's right. Ha! Exploded! You exploded the bomb, you stupid thing! It should be fine. I have a healing potion.
Bang, bang, bang!
And Gaku recovers 1 HP every time he attacks.
Prepped and ready. Hey, just watch me. Let him go. Well, this is. I can still go on.
You can do this, Gaku.
We're in serious trouble here.
There we go. Last time.
Mow him down.
Oh my gosh, that was. To think someone will use Gaku to finish up the final boss.
I'm here once more!
Leave Gaku alone.
Amazing.
Huh? Wow, serious. Takumi, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her powder is her power that incredible? She's still alive? Hey, if we're not done yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Huh? Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talk. Yeah, she's been babbling this whole time. Can't understand a word of it though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorb a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Hima. Wait, let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can't understand me. It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a war without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons all will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. Fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching toward death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pet. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then, not pebble? Regretful, deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god! A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world! That is a destiny befitting of my superior self! That is the end I deserved!
It was just then.
Shut up!
Kako?
Shut up! 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 You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy. She didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. What? That's all I can say. What? And I still got my S rank. Wow. You think you only fought with Ima for like 1 battle against the Squad 6 commander and then he disappeared and turned into C-Raid? Yeah. Man, you hate this game. Whose idea was it to play it like this? To play this? Leo. Yeah. But it has 100 endings, right? Surely one of them will have a happy ending where everyone is alive and... Yes, maybe. Also Gaku MVP. Just saying. Just gonna say that. Gaku saved my battle strategy. My battle. I found a strategy that worked out with him. So, yeah. They had sacrifices, but it worked out in the end. Wow, sis. Yep, after you get the other 99 other endings first, just like some. No, shut up. I refuse.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
What
Darumi?
are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi! Sir Ima!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
You are. At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karua all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you show up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karua. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Who's cutting onions in here? I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I let us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right. Only 5 days for us to leave. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right. Even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were gonna win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we are doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way, we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're gonna die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but... Can we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What is it that we have to die for? I want us to get an answer before we die. Do you mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already, peasant. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? How will we get close enough to die? How about the undying flames? Yeah, not even the fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us. Together. All together? If the coming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thin out. This is pretty sus. This is sus. Sus. Remember Ima saying something about a traitor? Why does this guy wants to get onto the defense room so bad? I know, bad book. Eito, we loved you and all, but you're being too saucy right now. No. Yeah, a hair. Eito, what the is you doing? I don't know. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Was that Joshi? Yeah, since I don't normally curse, I only curse when I'm reading the character's dialogues, but since I don't curse, whenever I read, for example, Is dialogue that it says, Eito, what the is you doing? I normally myself. Because that's how I censor myself. Well, then deactivating being a bad thing, I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together. One last time. One last time. Maybe what Eito's saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Karua and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go and check it out. Right. We'll do what we can, to the very end. How did you not curse? I got raised like that? Saying another curse words are hilarious, I just don't do it. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Not everyone causes gotta be classy somewhere. Of course, I am just, on the upper class. That's why I do not partake with those peasant words. Oh my gosh, that was so stupid. Peasant. Too much Kurara on Emma Frost, I guess. Who are you, Kurara? No, Miss Emma Frost, from Marvel Rivals. Yeah. If you don't know, in Marvel Rivals, there's this character, Emma Frost, who is an X-Men, or a mutant, and whenever she uses her ultimate, she says "Kneel, peasant." So, I also think it's just like disconnected. And I play that character quite a lot, so that is why. Okay. Can we really break down a door this is strong? These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Hey, no, just chickening out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this. Ima will do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who would have thought it will come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door.
Yeah!
Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack, suddenly he appeared before us.
Ah! What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
Jugamu, please. I mean, yes, he's the flame boy. The flame boy.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
He talks? It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Huh? He doesn't have legs. He's just as you said he was, Takumi. But what is he? Oops. And what is his connection with the defense room? Can't you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can't hear a thing. Oh, amazing. Those really are undying flames. What is that thing? If he's not an invader, then what? He seems to be speaking, but I can't hear a thing. That thing you were talking about is really in here? Huh? I sense something both divine and disastrous. Is he actually our ally? What the heck? That's obviously some kind of freaking monster. What a strange being. Awfully cute, though. The thing I saw before, it was him. Is he a person, though? What's going on here? Can't you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I heard you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can't hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking though. So, what is he? Alright, we got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I am not a weapon. I'm just a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra power for cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin power as well. You made a wall of fire? This form too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I, really? I wonder. Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying these guys got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the academy? I'll tell you, although Sirei originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you will kill off the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them all at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if all the invaders die? I don't know the details myself. Sirei never told me. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I only exist to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that powers of you, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sirei on the subject, but I thought you would walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So, we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what is this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I heard to the others. Then they'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So, we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die together. We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan. Hima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. What? All that was a bunch of bullshit? We were the same from the very start. I will never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can he just, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames are going to kill us all. Are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Aito spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I would like you to hear me out. Would you let us see your real body? Huh? I would like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place, right? So, how about it? Actually, I was gonna suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand when you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. He's being such again. He really wants to get inside the defense room. Yes. I don't know why Ato's being like this. With that, the boy wraithed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door now was a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's being destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily now. Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Okay, here goes. I got to admit, I feel kinda nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door and went inside. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge! This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? With undying flames, yes. They are hooked to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on the 100? I love that! These are what's gonna burn every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves.
Oh.
Holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Hitting this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? Where is his voice coming from? Where is he? You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I am no more than an object, or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I had been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really in here? Sealed up inside that device? Yes, look for yourself. My real body, my beautiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way towards the device. At the top of it, it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it and peered inside.
What the?
A baby? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
8! Oh, freaking 8! I knew it.
Eito?
What?
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power! You see?
Okay.
What?
Eito, what are you doing? What am I doing? I'm sorry, I deleted your message because not everyone has gone through Danganronpa 2. I have, but not everyone on chat. Danganronpa 2 is the next one of the next games that I will play. Can't you see? I took his power. The same crypto gloving that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually kill him?
Oh.
The baby inside the capsule is mummified now. I don't know what the baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You. Huh? What the hell were you thinking? Did you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow, don't tell me Eito's giving into the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiruko and the prisoner. He killed them. What? Sir Eito? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiruko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire.
He killed Siri too?
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? The guys in this game are so dull in comparison to him. I mean, he was all about friendship and stuff, but... No, it's not true. Is it, Eito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Sirate? Do you want to know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Siri over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then, I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Himoanima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably, because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then, how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber, or sand, or boogers? Don't tell me. The revive of Marik. Yes, the revive of Marik brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Siri had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was sudden. Lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Siri into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Siri? I will tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead?
Oh.
Come on, you're not gonna ask about Hiruko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiruko too? You went and laid hands on a woman?
Oh.
I did, of course. I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hiruko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
Wow. You're so screw up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. Wow. Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon, or are happening, and I need to pee. So give me a second, everyone, and we'll continue with. I also need to like process everything. So give me a second, and I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Surprise Pikachu face.
What's wrong, Tulip?
Remember, son, dying is gay. Yes, father.
A body has been discovered!
She's...
Oh my god.
There's poison in this cup.
Venti, why are you randomly climbing doors?
You are my superstar.
The sailor. There once was a ship that took to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Teeth. And then the Wellerman come to bring us to tea and rum.
Have you heard heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
One day when the calling heart rate. Please look at me. No, don't look at my heart rate. And it's gonna be 140 my heart rate. 43, 44. It keeps rising. And it's going to be 151 heart rate. Oh my gosh. There he is, yeah. Oh my gosh. I should have gone to the window. 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 Haha, dumb. Oh my gosh, he's climbing. Mad baby. I was just like, oh, hi. I have seen you YouTube. Yes, I have. But thank you everyone for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I will call every single one out of you, but there were so many that I kind of, yeah, lost count. Oh, but hi, welcome in, guys. For those of you that don't know me. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Okay. Come back, thanks. No, thanks Luca for the headband. Still can't believe boyfriend is the evil one. Why boyfriend? He was our boyfriend. And he always told us he loved us and stuff. That evening, Hiruko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I am going to sleep well tonight. Aito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then of course, you had to go and find her body too. You are quite a perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already black and mummy by the time we found her.
Oh.
Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their crypto.
She was gonna kill Ima too.
Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Aito. Did he find something? See, now you believe it. You believe I did it, right? Oh, even are you?
Oh.
Me? I'm Aito Otsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Aito, answer me! That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say. Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they are all about. Then why? Because genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. What? That face. Huh? I've always slaughtered humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly freaking eerie monsters. The sound of their voices produced is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench make me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
What?
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
Wow. You wanna see his report card? Dislikes loud noises and ugly things and likes cleaning. You guess that was a hint of some things, of some kind of words? I don't know, because ugly things is a pretty vague term, I suppose. He reminded you of Kabuto there when he was reading the books, I guess so. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eito? That includes world death, you know? That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engage in the brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still, humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and the nose, they are righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Humans are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that, chosen as the savior who will destroy all of these vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first, I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is the battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fates will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I've gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too? What? There's nobody I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? And your own family? You can see where Eito's coming from. Human beings are selfish down to the core. Whether money, desire, fame, fortune, or simply for fun of it, humanity acts for these sakes. Here's something deep you gotta touch, guys. You're gonna... You need more despair in your life. Monokuma touch. It's giving like Jagami. Eito is basically like Jagami, Mayor Savior complex. He does have a very big serious complex, yes. Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How was 14? I saw you playing earlier, but I was like, oh no, this is a spoilers. I have not played the patch. So I just like lurk. Not Savior, God Complex. No, I think God Complex was the previous commander. She did have God Complex. This dude has a Savior Complex. 14 was nice. It was just a new Eureka like area. Yeah, I have not done that. I don't know if I want to do that. But I'm glad to hear that it was fun and it was good and yeah. You thought you didn't like those? I don't, but my weapon, at least I need one. Supreme Commander was God Complex Incarnate, yes. I know you really like Eureka. Yes, I know you did, but I don't. But I'm gonna have to if I want at least one weapon and just like be done with it. At some point, eventually, maybe. At some point I will do it. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice day today. They are one and the same. I don't know. I think there's different. I don't think it's the same because Savior, for example, the Savior Complex on this case, he just wants to wipe out everyone, and he doesn't want to like be on top of anyone. He just wants to kill everyone. And the other woman, the commander who had the God Complex, she just wanted to be the best of them all and rule them all because she was God. She was the most powerful being of all times. So I think it's different. Like the Savior Complex from here and the God Complex in here. Eito is a sociopath, people, with which you can fix them. Our types are gonna go crazy. No, I don't think you can fix him. It's called Savior Complex because saving. Where is the saving? He's saving the planet by destroying humanity, I suppose. No one said that the Savior has to be about humanity. Saving the world from humanity chaos. Exactly! Hiki in the chat wants to fix Eito. Takumi. The guy's freaking crazy! Who knew this was the kind of guy Eito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it! I am going to lose my mind! But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffer through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all of your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore! Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Wow. I suppose that's why his skills were called Judge, Jury, and Executioner. He really was a Punisher.
Be gone!
Why can't he summon Heartless?
When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room and the Revivo-Matic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi.
I was curious who that was, but I thought it was Smoke or something.
So cocky after saving my life.
Wow.
I could hardly stand it.
But you told me you loved that you loved me every time.
You'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little... I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me, hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out
How did you
Nozomi
learn
too.
about the conversation with Nozomi though?
What?
What? Hey, continue your conversation. I want to hear more.
Here we go.
No. No. Sorry. Make him kneel lazy. Kneel, peasant. No bleed, no stun. When did he got 50 HP? He had like 10.
2 arms!
He's monologuing maybe. I don't know. You let him talk too much. I thought I had to wait until he finished talking. Okay? Okay? Wait till the ultimate chapter. Wait, what? What are you saying? What do you mean you single out Nozomi? No, Takumi, calm down. And you're so ugly when you lose your cool. Well, I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for your the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough! Just answer the question! Oh, sorry. As usual, I am terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my power-up Himuanima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you ever get away with that, we will have been there to stop you! Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revival magic up there after all. You were gonna kill us all? All of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already had a feeling it might have been though. So, you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There is something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? In my room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you and while you were out. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to the 100. Yeah, that's fine. That's why you wanted to meet me in my room, right?
I snuck into your room.
Oh my gosh, he's such a crazy boyfriend.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His Sora is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So, you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible! It's such a cruel thing to do! I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she will have strengthened our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend, as my boyfriend. You told me you loved me too many times, and I believed you. Trust, friendship, love. Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually loved you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged effect like you destroy us, do you? See, God Complex? No, I think I'm going more with Monokuma, more the Savior Complex. I don't think it's God Complex. God Complex is controlling everything, not destroying everything. That's my take on it, at least. God Complex, which means standing above everyone else and controlling, like, make everyone else, like, what's the word? Worship you. He wants just to delete everything. He wants to save the world from humans, from humanity. You thought God Complex was like, I'm the ruler, yeah, like I'm the most powerful being in the world, everyone worship me, bow and do as I say or else. Exactly, that's my take on it too. So I don't think that's what God Complex. Might be wrong though, but that's what I thought it was. Not just you, it's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it, that's why World Death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything. You're going to deny us that? Then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now, I can finally act as your enemy. Now, I can destroy you. This power I obtained will bring everything to an end.
Filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the earth.
There you go for the Savior Complex, rather than the superiority ones. He wants to save the Earth, to make Earth return to its true beauty, without humanity. It's Savior Complex.
You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone! Die!
Who's the real monster here?
He digivolved.
My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
I thought Kako was gonna become the main character for a second. I was like, oh my gosh, Kako is going to take charge.
Now I'll show you what I'm
Hey, the
truly
song.
capable of. The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence. The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. Your filth, too. It takes
gonna lie,
everything
he
I
looks
have
pretty
to hold
cool like
back
that.
my nausea. Yet you still
80
try to live.
HP?
It's my duty to destroy you.
And he counters? Aren't you kidding me? He has 80 HP. I have... The max I have is 18 with trauma. Everyone else has 14 or less. And he counters and I have no healer? What is this? Not the 30 HP, the extra 30 HP plus counter. Yeah, he didn't have counter before, now he does because he digivolved. Ah, and I have no healer.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel. Oh, pretty fast, man. And you're at 0% voltage. Yes, I am. I like the song though.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I don't know how to proceed with this.
I'm all set.
I can fire with Kako. But she will take whatever. Actually, no, I can't. Because she can only attack twice and then her attack will become 0. So no, I can't attack with Kako. Oh, it would have been so good if I could just like snipe him with Kako from all the way back there. Those Kako's stupid passive of... Well, not passive, that's stupid, like inflicts attack -3 on the user. It's so stupid. Stupid. Ah! And no, bad boop.
Two arms.
Leave it
He's
to
taking
me.
the wheel.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Taking the wheel. I will need to kill all of those.
Full throttle.
Here we go.
Yeah, I like this song too.
Let's freaking go!
I don't know what to do. I need an adult.
Onward. My apologies.
Know what to do? Attack? I don't know where to attack. John adult. I need an adult here, adult.
Let's do this.
You have so much HP. I don't like this.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Let us begin. This should hinder them. Onward.
I cannot put it there.
Leave it to me.
I base Nozomi. I want to cheese with Nozomi.
I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Onward.
You don't see Nozomi, she's dead.
I'll do my best.
Hiruko got sucked dry, Moko got oof, Ima got brain blasted, and Nozomi got screwed. Ima didn't get brain blasted, he just got brain crushed. You know how Yu-Gi-Oh says like mind crush? It was kind of like that.
Taking the shot. So tired.
My best won't be much, but still.
Mind crush is what's going on with Julie. Fine, brain crush. Because his brain was literally crushed with the hand of the commander, so she want to be mind crush me. What? Why does this guitar riff remind you of Run Around from Digimon Adventure 2? I don't know. No, bad poop.
I'll get in there for once. I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Good to go. Rev it up.
Ready when you are.
I'm taking the wheel. Why can't you only kill 2?
I'll take care of this. Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop off.
I'll show you what's up.
I did the.
Let's do it to it.
It's either this or I put a turret. I think I'll put a turret.
I'll put an end to this. How could you be so careless?
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Ha! You exploded my bomb. Shoma! Why did Eito go and attack Shoma? Why did he gain by attacking Shoma? Ah, oh, not that stupid shield.
Thank you.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Does this guy not realize that he's human too, so he needs to die as well for humanity to go extinct? It's not that. Remember that he said he has a medical condition that makes him see people as human, as monsters, also smells and the sounds too. And the mirror, he only looks as himself as normal. That's his medical condition. He just took it way too literal that the humans are monsters, instead of him being the one disabled. Because that's what he has. He has a disability.
Time for me to move.
That condition reminds you of Sayano Uta? I have no idea what that is. This is a game that was mentioned here.
Just watch me.
Gosh, they all have a Freddy Fazbear shield. Kaito sees himself as the exception because of his medical condition, has him view humans as disgusting monsters and want to commit human extinction.
Leave it
Pretty
to
much.
me.
I need to destroy that thing that has this stupid shield.
Banzai! Two arms! Flash!
I'll try not to drag you down.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
With this, I will kill the big one.
I've got you!
My best won't be much, but still. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll
need
try
to
not
do
to drag you
this.
down.
Okay, I know what to do. Alright.
I'll try not to run away.
Shoma. Provoke all these people from here.
I'll get in there for once. I'll do
Then
what little I
use
can.
defense mode so you can... Actually, no, you don't need defense mode because this, I don't think they're gonna reach you.
Don't expect much from me.
Then you can delete all of this side. You can destroy... That's the cool thing about Shoma, he can just... The stupid hyper beam, he can just like... Boop! Look at all of these things he can destroy. But I think I prefer to do this. Go for the AP. I mean, with this he destroys... He gets 2 AP back. And with this he gets 2 AP back too. So it's... Both sides are AP. Hi San, both sides are 2 AP. But hi San, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You've been lurking all night? Aw, but you kisses that you got to bed. Aw. Well, hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. The question I have. You know what? I will do it.
I'll try not to drag
I'll
you
reflect.
down. Oh, sorry.
You want to end your turn? No. Now that we have reflect
Don't
off,
expect much from me.
we can use the avenge poster on the side.
I'll defend all of
Because it does not cancel my reflect.
Damn you!
Has reflect for Eita. The bad thing is that now Shoma is stunned. Alright.
I'm good whenever.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
2 arms! Let's put this to use.
I should have put that one before before I attack with Shoma, so it should have hit the thing. So Eito will have hit the thing with the counter. Oh well. My bad.
Say when.
I'll do my best.
Just use Kyushika again.
Onward.
So she can get stunned? Or to explode the bomb? Because I don't know if she can damage the bomb. Oh, for the counter you mean? Because if I attack with her, he will counter and hit the bomb. But that means
Leave it
that
to
I
me.
probably should put another bomb if I can. What's the range of his counter though? I think it's like 2 lines. The way you went from feeling hella dumb to now feeling big brain. What do you mean? Use the face potion of Kiyokika so the bombs don't take her out. Wait, the bombs also kill her? I mean attack her?
Onward.
I didn't know they had friendly fire.
This should hinder them. Leave it to me.
Yeah, because if I...
Let's give it to
Or...
him.
What if I just come here? I will get a shield. And he will... Oh, I cannot reach with him. I can't reach.
I can't wait.
It has to be her.
Onward. 2 arms! Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Banzai! I'll cut you down! This is a predicament! I can't stop now!
I'm killing her. It's killing game time. Went from misunderstanding Eito to being Giga Brain strategies in FGK. Now the question is, I actually think I'm gonna do it. It's killing game time! I'm gonna give her 1 attack
This is a
potion.
trifle.
So she can do 1 more attack.
This
I mean,
should
1 more damage with her
Don't
dying
leave me
attack.
behind.
Okay. Bye, Kyushika.
Behold my warrior spirit!
12 damage, let's go. And she gave me limit break again. Again! Oh, if only I could use it again with Shoma. Who's probably gonna die next turn, damn it.
Ready when you are.
If only we had a healer, huh? I know. I can get AP like this and destroy most of these things. I think I'ma do it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because I will destroy most of these thingies. And then I don't have to worry about their damage, probably. And I gain 2 AP.
Let's ride!
Alright, let's go, Tsubasa. Taking the wheel!
We did! Let's do it to it!
That's only 2 damage. Yeah, 2 damage.
Let's freaking go!
I'm good to go.
I don't want him to attack Shomagan though.
Let's do this.
Takumi's impact stab. I mean, cool, but I'm taking the wheel. Oh, it does give me 15% voltage, so wouldn't be the worst thing. The bad thing is I only have 3 AP.
Let's go.
Boyfriend was my strongest one after Kiyoshika.
I'm ready!
Will it be such a bad idea to use Kako? Well, yeah, it is a bad idea to use Kako because just she gains attack +3 when without moving. So if I attack, but her stupid other thing that attack -3, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Let's go. Say when.
Bonk.
Die. Ready when you are. My turn.
Try put.
Time to use it. Ready when you are. This should do it.
Give you the other defense potion.
Let's do this.
Not that.
There.
I'll cut you down!
Damn you. My turn.
Why do I keep trying to use Impact Airblade?
Die.
I hate the bleeding.
After I kill you all here,
Hey, come back here!
I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors
Ouch.
there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream.
Will it be a bad idea to leave? She's stunned because she used the limit break, so she cannot move. But to leave them there so they can get their HP cut down. You're still stunned. Because if their HP gets down, then I can use the last resort. That way I don't have to move them.
Here we go.
Sacrifice for the greater good. Yeah, that's my plan, actually. As mean as does sound.
I'll cut you down!
I'm in bad shape! I won't give up!
Hey, Kako, thank you for your service. Why do you do 3 damage on this side, but... Ah, because she's not moving, okay. Alright, we will do this through this way. Thanks, Kako.
I can handle this myself!
Pyum!
I tried my best. Die!
It's all right.
Bye, Takumi. Who's gonna be the last one standing? Gaku again? Wait, before that,
Not there yet.
I can knock him down. You refuse for Gaku to be the last one standing? Don't what? If I attack with Takumi, I will get 2 HP less. The recall is 4 now. Oh, really? Okay, then never mind. Takumi will die from that hit. Okay, I thought the recall was I thought the counter was gonna be 2. That's why I was like, maybe
It's
I can.
all right. I'm not done yet.
Okay, bye Taki. Thanks for your service.
I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's up to you now.
I got this!
Juju Gaimon, the Rem is a special attack with the voltage. But why?
Here we go!
Oh, because it only has 15 HP. You're right. You're so right.
I can't wait.
7,
Do it to
6.
I'm good to go.
He will survive with 1. This is 5. I hate your stupid attack.
I'll show you what's up.
7 plus 1. He will give me the win. Gaku's giving me the win.
I can't wait.
He can't reach him. I have agility potion. He will reach. Go.
I'll kill them all.
I am dead tired.
Let me handle it. Give it to him. Let's freaking go. Let me handle it. Here you go. Prepped and ready.
Is 8 of the buff? No. But.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Go Gaku!
It can't be.
No, please. I'm sorry. I do like Gaku.
Huh?
Gaku sweep. I lost me, but how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could I, someone as righteous as me, lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? I sacrifice Kako, Kyoshika, and Takumi just to give the win to Gaku. We win whatever it takes. See, Gaku's the one that talks. Anyway. Enough of this! You're the deranged one! You are seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole! He broke that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school is all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! But what was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know. And now, I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on the 100th. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and the world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But will then the people from satellite send someone to get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here, alone on a dying world until World Death finally destroys everything.
What?
No way in hell am I going along with that! Oh man, our lives are seriously so screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I am happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since that very day came here, that very day we came here, we felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still work alongside everyone I met here. We kept this school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. What was that? Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I might as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander Cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's Cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found the truth of this behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World Death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of World Death, the planet itself wasn't gonna hold out much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by World Death for that purpose. So as long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby will need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity will get caught in a collateral if they stay on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what I said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
What? Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that. I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough! Answer me!
Never! Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing through the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted. Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear these scripts rambling any longer. I shall slay this evil myself.
Huh? No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous assholes got it coming.
Wait, guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I will take responsibility for him. He was my boyfriend after all. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
That's not good. Gaku MVP! I am so glad I had like 3 of those exploding bombs. Because that was 9 damage from it. So Takumi now has the Supreme Commander, the prisoner, the baby Hiruko's, and Eito's Crypto Goblin, in addition to his own. Bro's got mad power. Yes, and if I was thinking, if he has the baby's Crypto Goblin, can he just like be the baby himself and just put all of the power again on, put himself on the spear and, you know, put the flames to use again since he got that power? From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if the last Defense Academy itself had died.
No good. Nothing's working anywhere.
Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and the ration of magic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so it should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Ah.
Once Eito off, the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. When I look out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there was now the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it always looked like out here, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we had gotten to that traitor's true nature sooner... We could have never done that. Nobody ever imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. Except, like, everyone on Twitch chat. What about the invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our missions already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us. Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I am far too noble and important just to be thrown away. Someday the Utsuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Eito. So, now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed sunken-faced freak like me to go. We played the game this far. It will occur to see the ending on the final day, right? We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Thanks, Val, for the stretch. Day 97. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karua and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito, I had nothing, not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed, and I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. You're not gonna be able to see day 100 if this thing keeps going. You gotta be up early for work. Me too! But I don't know if they are gonna just skip the days like this. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon, I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me up from my sleep. It was so hot, I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames, they were... undying flames? I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to rise in front of me, forming into another shape. He absorbed Eito? Yes, he absorbed Eito that absorbed the baby, so technically he has the Undying Power Flames now. The Undying Flames power now. Are you a flamethrower now? Or something, I don't know. Huh? And just like that, the boy made of Undying Flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead, killed by Eito.
Then, what is this?
The last of my consciousness, remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only I do not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practical and all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. I am not even sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Sirei was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at the Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I had never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Sirei told me on the first day, when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious, I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Sirei's backs, of course. If he found out, he will have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes. You mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Sirei suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appear in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you, as a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that might be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Eito's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start. Wait, we were sloppy from the start. About fighting, about protecting each other. I stay in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me too. So, do you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karua. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Eito was able to do all of this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I will ever give you, and it's the most important of all. Huh? What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Eito, how my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside him and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eito's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eito's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you will call it an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must have been the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seems to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eito, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. Oh yeah, we do have that. Since I never redid that turn, I completely forgot about that. If you use that power, you will be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Wait, what? Back to the beginning? Just like Hilary Duff was saying on her song? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back, and you'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what will happen to the others? Will they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I am not sure. They might continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There is no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects into your cryptoglobin. Hi Leo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. He's so pretty. He's an avatar. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risk, at the very least. And it will also mean that you will have to fight all your battles again. You will have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. He made himself a pretty twink avatar, so relatable. He grinded that Gaian like currency. He even got that special pink flame aura, cosmetic aura. Oh my gosh, Gaian line. It's been so long. But yes, he did. It's doing great. How's the game going? We're on day 98. And apparently we're gonna turn back time. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now I'm gonna disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own. Treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I would like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
Aww. He wants to be a twink for reals.
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Day 99. Dinga donga binga bongo. There were no announcements playing anymore. I awoke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can't redo the past. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I have to fight for 100 days all over again. Just in case, you know, I have to make a decision. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious, maybe I'll go check in on them. Okay, Code Lyoko returned to the past now. That's why I saved it. I was like, I don't know if I have to make a decision. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshika? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means I will do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invader the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Because you suck. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kurara? Would you do it all over again? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Of course she's in the garage. What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until the Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? If it meant I could see my family again, I would want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
She's done. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we lost the war. What kind of ending is this ultimately? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Yugamu? Would you do it all over again? Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good will come out from a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Such a pessimistic. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo Valorant could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make that happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo this 100 days, what would you do, Shoma? Would you do it all over again? I wonder. Someone like me will probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. As a waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times you do something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Everyone saw the press. I mean, I understand why, but everyone saw the press. Tomorrow is day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo this 100 days, what would you do, Takemaru? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What you say? You kidding? Of course I do it all over. And this time I beat the Supreme Dickhead and Eito in a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Of course he will fight. He's not the he's not the type to give up. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other and all out brawl until one of us is left. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo this 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again? Nah, sounds like not too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Darumi, please. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again? Huh? If I could redo it? I will do it all over again. I make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
We have pretty much two that are sure that they will do it over again. Kako and Takemaru, and that's it. Everyone else is too depressed to do anything. They say like, nah, I don't want to. Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? Huh? Why will I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sire and got him to let us leave. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Do you feel exhausted hearing him ask the same question over and over again? I mean, he has to. I wonder how Taki feels shouldering all that. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night has fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at the Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100. The day we'll be striving for is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us had hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Karua, but... my Karua is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruko, and about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Why did Karua show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I will have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Day 100. Poor Gaku, poor everyone really. This is so Digimon Survive Core. It kind of is. Like, you have to redo it all over again if you want a different path from the default one, I suppose. We finally made it to day 100. The day the Undying Flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all humanity up on that satellite had been waiting for. But now...
Ah.
Huh? Someone's here? Let's leave it to Friday. Good night! I'll see you on Friday. Bye bye! I can't. As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something's crazy happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the one room. Everyone's already there. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was all that about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for the final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss that. I better hurry. I can't. It's because I only say it because it's late already. Huh? There's power?
Ah.
Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. Huh. It's all in this room though. Everything else is still out of order.
Is this why you brought us here?
That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piece out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had the guts, they come after us. If they had any guts, they will come after us. But I guess this is what you expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there sudden power in this room? The undying flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly. I was in a hurry to leave, then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls.
Huh?
Stop it, Darumi. This isn't the time for that. Then, something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Whoa! What the? I think I know what this is. Listen. It's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. But why the heck is it? An announcement echoed through the school, cutting off Takemaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Huh? Attack mode? What are we, Yu-Gi-Oh cards? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? Huh? What are you? We strain our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right, I hear something. It's mechanical, something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
Thanks, looking for the headset.
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. Don't look at me. I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed. I keep saving it just in case. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't. Oh, everyone, look over there. Tsubasa pointed to the top of school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets shooting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
It doesn't have any missiles though.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh?
So we're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement ran out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
They wasn't forgotten. Escape pod.
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party
Is that for getting us out of
after
here?
boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Let's leave Kurara behind. Please. Eito, I hope you're burning in hell right now, you feel devastated. Does this mean if we board the escape pod we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? Then we were actually gonna go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what's this? What's happening? Lady Kurara, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dollar. What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet, we're gonna get to our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, Rag Boy? If we know this was coming, we'd never had agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Nisma's sacrifices for? She's right. The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up, and it's thanks to you, stupid tomato head. You were the worst of them all. Kurara's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this would have never happened. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe they had a reason they couldn't contact us. Some reason they couldn't contact us even if they wanted to? Who cares about that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Huh? If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things, if we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Not like we got any reason to rush, nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood there in silence, listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment that world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Otsutsuki family. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Cause Earth is gonna get destroyed by World Death eventually. I want to fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They are going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our head and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they are scrapped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absent-mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost will ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust my decision. And in order to make that happen, Eep. Return to the past. To be continued. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye. I'm gonna let the dogs in real quick actually, and that's something I do have to do because we're doggos. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm not going to be right back though. Okay, sorry about that. So, return to the past. No. That's why I saved it. So, I do want to see what happens if I do know. We're staying right here, right now, final one. It's your future. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, I can't end like this. I don't want it to. And they're not giving me a choice. Freddy Fazbear. The illusion of choice. God damn it. It was worth trying. Maybe if I do it 3 times. Damn it. Fine. Fine, but we're just gonna go back and then there because we have to go eat probably. Fine. Yes.
I can't let things end like this. Huh.
Just say something, Takumi. I can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people of the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what I was about to attempt. I told them everything. Do you mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying on the winds of time will be a truly epoch-defining event. No. Who's ever heard of a killing him that they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're reconsidering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use the cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can go with you. I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present when everyone's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes back to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects played out. The present might change the moment the past is changed, or history could branch off and this present will never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. But the terms are pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I am still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read it with the one with the blue rock cat? The one we do know for sure is Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. And I will have to deal with you all over again, so that does not make me feel good. Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you're gonna discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Again? It's your future, it says. No matter what I might try to tell myself, I can't end like this. I don't want it to. I want to do it all over again. I tried. It's him. Right? It's your future, it's not true. It's not my future, you're deciding it for me.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
Why give us a choice we cannot make? Probably because we're gonna get the same choice in the future. And by that I mean in the next timeline. Like, whichever ending we get, it's like, we're gonna get that choice. Are you okay with this ending? Yes? No. If it's not, then you go back to the past. If yes, you continue towards the ending you got. Let's say we got an ending where we kill Kurara because oopsies. Then, are you okay with this ending? Do you want to go back to the past? Yes? No? No, I'm okay with Kurara dead. Okay, let's proceed to ending without Kurara, and so on. But it doesn't make sense in this part, but yeah, I guess it's because of that. You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I care about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I mean, there's my mom, but I don't care about her apparently. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takemaru. Takumi, you're really going to? I wish I could go with you. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all of this time with a fieldback pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed, may you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I will hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course, that's the reason I'm going back for. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone.
Take care. And so, everybody except me stepped onto that escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded, I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they will be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. Except Kako, she has no one. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth. That's all.
Huh?
Now then, I'd better get going. Actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Is your mother is nobody, Takumi? Apparently not. And Kako has no parents and she only had Ima. And now she doesn't have Ima. Kako is the one that has literally nobody. Huh? Why is this thing bad? Or is it when we arrive?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel! We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
What? Oh no! You can't leave me like that for another 100 days. Oh, come on. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the Cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward, so I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want.
Not necessarily, because we're still gonna do it blind.
Past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Wowzers. You're so gonna... so for real right now. Yes. To be continued. Wait, why are they redacted? Huh? Wait, huh? Why are they redacted? What? Redacted. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 redacted names. What? Why is there... Huh? They're doing this so I don't skip the credits, right? Why is everything blocked? Huh? They seriously just do it so I don't skip the credits, isn't it? Isn't it? Because there's the skip button right there. Might as well go to them. What? Since? I think it says since? Kodaka sleep with one eye open, Jew. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's all I can say. I do love this game. It's so much fun. I really, really love this game. I like the story, I like the characters. I despised Tima at the beginning. I ended up despising Kurara at the end. I still despise Kurara. Like, I can't stand Kurara. I hate her so much. It's giving Persona 3 Reload ending, but with a chance to actually redo things to get a better ending. Imagine if it had like just ended here and just like to be continued. Wait for the 100th line Defense Academy 2 or something. That would have like sucked, right? So at least we can decide our future, I suppose, and see our ending or get another ending. The question I have though, since Takumi is going back to the past, is there going to be 2 Takumis? How's it gonna work? Because it's not only his consciousness that traveled, right? His whole physical body traveled to the past. So how is it gonna work? 2 Takumis, or this Takumi from the past just gonna be not existent because it's gonna be this Takumi just going there? Is he gonna keep his memories? Does he knows what happened? So like, what? How is it gonna be? Same could be done if we had female MC, but no, Sega can possibly find Atlus for her. Nah. Who cares about Kotone? Kotome? I forgot her name. See? My point, I forgot her name. I only like the guys, so. But, yeah. Yeah. The 100th line, Last Defense Academy. To be continued. It's sad to be continued. I guess we have to redo it all over again. I'm not gonna start it, but I wanna see that save file. Load your clear save data from menu to continue the story. What's the point of giving us to be continued if you can continue the story? Oh wait, I click continue. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, the game crashed. I wanted to click load, not continue. My bad. I'm sorry. Whoops. Whoops. But that's the last thing we'll do, I promise. Nice time travel, buddy. I did time travel, didn't I? By doing that. I guess I'm Takumi and now Canon. Canon, I'm Takumi. Okay. I wanted to click load. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Clear 0. What does the clear 0 means? How many endings you have gotten? Or my first clear ever? The 100th line does. That's what I said with the to be continue. Look at... Oh my gosh, look at that. There's 6 pages of different stuff that... Damn it. Clear indicates the number of ending completed. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought too. Scroll down. Oh wait, there's... Oh, there's more scrolling? Oh, your car... It's long. ass. So many things. 21 roots, 100 endings, and a whole lot of chaos. Wow, serious? That's a lot. That's a lot. But we'll see what happens, I suppose. Alright. Give me a second, everyone. I'll be right back. Okay, just one sec.
Emma wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I'm curious. Does Paimon gets like away from the car, from the traveler when she has to poop? Paimon, shut up, you annoying runt. Not as handsome as Sid from Final Fantasy 16, but he's good looking.
That light.
He looks better with the beard though.
Wasn't it?
Without the beard, he looks kind of weird.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
Yeah, the useless third eye that
recognize you.
doesn't help you do anything.
Perhaps it was just a lucky
It's just a
guess.
decoration. Sadir does not have Ito, but I do. I'm like... Can I do that? Did you see that? Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Alright. It took us a while, but there was no stopping point. There really was no stopping point. And hi, Roman. Romar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. Welcome back, Cutie. No, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, there was no stopping point. At least it wasn't as bad as, you know, Trails Through Daybreak. Because that one, yeah, that one took forever. Welcome back. Thank you, and hi, Netherite. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here because it's like so late, and I do have work tomorrow in the morning. And I'm hungry, and I don't know if I want to eat cereal. That one was like 2 hours longer on the ending part. Yes, it was. That's why I'm like, at least it was not as bad as that one. But we're gonna continue. We're not leaving this game yet. We're gonna continue with 100 lines on Friday. We'll see what kind of route we end up to, because I also want to know what the heck happened on the artificial satellite. Why was it crazy over there? What happened? I wanna know. So we'll continue with 100 lines on Friday. For now, let's go ahead and raid out our friend Noah, who is currently streaming Played Up, and they're trying to get a push for 400 followers. They just need 10 more followers for it. So yeah, let's go and say hi to Noah. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. If you don't, here is the other raid message. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you. Night if it's night for you. Thank you for stream and good night everyone. Thank you for once more for stream and catching this corner. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of day. If it's day for you, night if it's night for you. We'll continue with 100 lines. Well, we're gonna start with our first time blind, because it's gonna be blind. I don't know what ending we're gonna end up. I'm gonna try to save everyone. I don't know if that's possible. I'm gonna try to save everyone, but we'll see what we end up with. You will know I won't. So yeah, but yeah, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you. Night if it's night for you. Hi Doppel, thank you. Take care, you too. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. Ow! And the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, have an amazing rest of your day. Bye bye everyone. Mwah.